Hey, Nicardi, thanks for the host. So that funny face-looking rock that I was making fun of is actually connection of some kind. Yeah, I was watching him too, actually. I was watching him right up until the moment that I started streaming. Oh yeah, that was just like items. Yeah, I think it's like that for everyone to some extent. There's just a few things that push their buttons in that way. What's up, Rio?
Die.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
There you go, Nicardi, spoiling an awesome game for somebody. I think you have to take your rating for the game down a point now.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I'm doing alright. Trying to make some progress in this. I doubt we'll beat it today. Maybe tomorrow, though. I don't know, I have a lot of stuff to get ready at my place. Hey, if the game wouldn't have been, like, a jerk and used two massive damaging abilities right in a row after not letting me move for 2 turns in a row, I would have been fine. Desiree, thanks for that host. You jerks!
Die. Demon stance.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oops. Hey, bacon potato.
Die.
Damn it. Ooh. Got Moonstreak. Someone mentioned that yesterday. I didn't know whether they were joking or not, but... Moonstrike. It's 6 of them. Yay. She's almost done with Cool Boogie. No more battles, no more battles, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies! Bummer. Screw real life. Brandy is all that matters.
Die.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, I'm really gonna get the hang of these attacks. Boogie. Am I gonna have to do all this stuff? Like, where's the castle at? Thanks for making me backtrack, game.
Die.
So what, you're playing the Japanese version? I don't remember how to get down off this, by the way.
Die.
Yes.
Die.
Bum 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 bum. I forget the way I have to go to get down. I'm not trying to go up. I can't remember what rocks I have to take to go down.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
I'm gonna get 30 SP for that. That seems pretty pointless. You'd have to restart the game now.
Yes.
Sounds like you're trying to tell Rio how to play this game. Like you're quite literally telling him how to play this game. It's one of the few dubs I don't mind. Rio. Believe it or not. Oh. I just had to go down. You're gonna miss the only thing that you're gonna miss that's really important for the English dubs is why I had the reaction I did from the one dubbed part.
Yes. Go.
Die. Demon's dance. Die.
I played Grandia a year or so ago on stream. Back then, I was just holding a vote to see the next game that I would play, and I would let people vote on whatever one I'd play. I have the entire thing highlighted somewhere. It was ages ago. When's the next raffle? No idea. I have no idea how long this game is yet. We'll get into another battle before we get to leave this place, I'm sure. Yep. And battle.
Die.
Hey, what's up, Acronite? Oops.
Yes. Go.
This is the game that has way too many battles that are long. What's up, Lord Grellian?
Die.
Yes. Go.
I have played Final Fantasy X on stream, but not for this challenge yet. Right before I started this JRPG tour, I did a challenge run of every Final Fantasy game. For Final Fantasy X, I did no Sphere Grid. Boogie.
Die. Demon stance.
That's fine, Lord Krellian. I've been seeing at least 30 hours and 30 minutes of this game as of recently. Oh, look, the bird I can't kill. I wonder if this puts it to sleep. So, I thought that the gives sweet aroma thing meant that it would just put it to sleep or something, not kill it. Hello! How are you and Nakurti today? Did you guys do anything fun? Did you eat some pizza, hopefully? Because that's all Nakurti was talking about the entire time. Yes, yes, Rio. I don't know if that's intentional or if I'm just that unlucky. What do you mean? What if person who wins didn't even want in on the raffle? You won't be entered into the raffle unless you actually say the word raffle. But there was one time where the bot messed up and Nightbot still won. And there was another time where the bot was messed up and my little brother ended up winning, even though he didn't type in the word raffle. But to be fair, it could have been anybody that won because it wasn't accepting the word. But then I just reset it and it worked fine. You ate some pizza? What game is that you have to do that? I haven't had to swap any disc yet, unless you're telling me that's something I'm potentially going to have to do. Oh yeah? What's the cruelest game on the list?
Die. Demon stance.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was like an actual mechanic, Rio. Like if you do not get an encounter in the specified amount of time on a screen, that you still get an encounter on the way out, because it's happened way too frequently for it to seem like something's not going on there. But that's part of what this challenge is about, Acronite. You were mentioning it making you want to play a bunch of games and stuff. And that's really part of this challenge, is to introduce people to new games as well as myself. I really hope you don't have to swap disc at all, Lord Krellian, because if you do, I'm gonna have a problem. Oh, I guess I just never went back to those areas or something. Oh yeah? That's cool. Earthbound is absolutely one of my favorite games. Guess that means I won't be going back to the town to buy the accessory because I'm not gonna be able to just swap disc like that in this game. Yep, not gonna happen. Can't do it unless I can save between disc swaps. And if I can't, then it's not gonna happen. Oh well. Well, so much for saving up for them the entire game. I can't believe I haven't had any more than 8,000 gold the entire game. 30 hours. The ocean awaits you! Away! That kind of sucks, because I was really looking forward to getting those accessories so I didn't have to press the buttons anymore. I did sell swords and armor. That's not true. I absolutely did sell loads of swords and armor. The only thing I did not sell was my accessories, just in case I had to use them, or anything that gave some type of special effect. I have sold everything else, and I still don't have the money. Half the stuff that I sold in the game only sold for 5, 10, 50, maybe 100 max. The problem was I would always restock on a couple healing items every time, and I would buy new weapons when I got to new areas, but I almost feel like it would have been better to just not do that. It would have been better to just let it go, use crap weapons the entire time until I found a new one, and then buy one of those accessories. But now that I know I have to switch back to disc 1, that's not going to happen, so it doesn't matter. Hey Zoe, that was a lot of damage. What is this thing? Zoe, did you confuse Nakurdi and Rio? I know they've got the exact same symbols, a very similar length and names, and have the same name color. And I have never at all once ever confused the two of them. Ever. Ever. It's never happened to me.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Well, maybe if Nakurdi's name didn't have an underscore, it'd be easier to read. But, you know, he's got to make it difficult for all of us. Wow! So I had an interesting experience today. Normally at work I go to lunch with my buddy Jim, if I do go to lunch at all. And we either eat just at the office and just sit and shoot the shit for an hour since we have to take an hour lunch. We're legally obligated to take an hour lunch. Sometimes I don't even eat. But anyway, I was like waiting and to hear back from him and stuff like that today. And then apparently he just wasn't at work today, but I had no idea. So I decided to go out to eat somewhere, and I went out to a Chipotle. I actually went to go get Chinese food, but for whatever reason, the place that I went to go to was closed. So I ended up driving somewhere else. But anyway, so you guys know how for whatever reason, when it comes to like video game characters and anime characters and stuff like that, when it comes to like a teal hair color, for whatever reason, I like it. I've always liked characters with like that color hair. Well, there was someone working at the Chipotle that had their hair dyed teal, and I felt the need to say something, and I probably was like incredibly awkward to come out of nowhere. I'm like, I really like your hair type of situation. But I've never seen anybody in real life that's colored their hair like that. I've seen people wear wigs and stuff like that to cosplay as characters and things like that, but I've never seen someone have their hair dyed like that. So it just, I don't know, it threw me off. It was funny. Yeah, you're probably right. People probably get that a lot. You're dyeing yours lavender? Not violet? Yeah, at least I didn't say something like that. You look like a waifu from some video game I've seen. Nah, I don't know if I sounded awkward or not when I said it. I was just like, just randomly out of the blue, strike up a conversation. What's up, Colthor? You done making anime characters that look like me? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You're stuck at orange? As in orange is another color that you're considering? No, McCurdy. I'll pass. I never actually considered dyeing my hair, but I think people that do dye their hair can look really good. It doesn't mean that mine's ever looked good, or would ever look good. Even though Colthor's tried to convince me to dye my hair a few times. Angry Moose on the loose. What's up, Moose? Hamburger? Oh man, if only this didn't do half damage in SP, it would be worth it. As sad as it is to say, yeah, not having dyed hair will probably help your chances at getting a job. Even though your hair color shouldn't matter. One thing you can do, though, is after you have a job, unless it's like in there saying you're not allowed to have hair colors like that and things like that, you can dye it then. But it will help your chances. Unfortunately, it's looked at as like not taking your, not being professional, even though what color your hair is should have nothing to do with being professional. Oh yeah, absolutely. People definitely have prejudice against you having things like tattoos, any types of rings or anything like that. Dyeing your hair. Even how you dress. I've been in job interviews where, like, I could tell, like, my suit wasn't up to par with what other people were wearing, and I'm wearing... I had a pretty expensive suit at the time. But, you know, that's just how some people are when they're doing the hiring process. You don't want to do anything that goes against you. But if you look like you're, like, dye your hair often, and your hair's bleached and all that other type of stuff, people think, oh, well... this person has a slight identity crisis, they don't know what they want their hair to be, they don't just let it the natural way. I don't know if I want that in my workforce. But it's stupid. I think some people really pull off dyed hair, like it looks really good on them. I mean, like a dumb joke about having green hair. What's the dumb joke about that? My hair is like black, blonde, and brown. It's like a mix of everything, so even if I wanted to do anything with it. One Piece. Give it up, Luffy. Man, it's been so long since I've watched that show. I've always wanted to cosplay, but there's a part of me that's slightly embarrassed to do it too, because I wouldn't be able to put the work into a cosplay, and wearing something that I didn't create or like just bought online would be somewhat embarrassing in the first place for me. Should go as Lulu, Desiree. All you have to do is have loads of belts, and you're good. And you talk about Lulu all the time when you play Final Fantasy X. I doubt I'll ever do it because I don't, well, at least not for a long time, because I don't see myself going to any type of convention or anything like that unless I go alone. And I think if you're going alone and doing it alone, it's kind of eh. The only convention I've gone to, I was basically there alone, so that was not nearly as fun of an experience as it could have been. I love how something that's over 10 years ago is old as shit to you. Oh yeah, Rio? I bought a couple posters when I went to my convention. An Earthbound one, a couple of Princess Mononoke ones, and that's about it. I also bought a copy of Final Fantasy III, a Japanese copy of Final Fantasy III, with box and manual and stuff. How do I get to my boat? Where's my boat at? Forget how I came up here. You're going to go. Going to go. Y'all folks are insane! Oh my god. I did not have a smartphone until 3 years ago? 2 years ago? Something like that. Something like that. What's up, Deformed? Don't be a slowpoke, it not like you. So Kolthor, you know how I was talking about the fact that there's like spell cards and stuff like that? There's a barbarian spell card. Hopefully you draw it when you're here on Friday and Saturday. It has to do with pillaging stuff from other players. I hope you'll be proud. Oh yeah, Rio? What? It's a pretty good card. Ruff has been in here forever. Ruff. It's Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message to that it's Ruff. Alright, Kolthor. Have a good night, man. What's up, Eltanin? Hippie bomb. I'm just letting this game call whatever it wants to call whatever at this point. This would be really good for her. Oh yay, the crappy battle music again. So glad it's made a triumphant return.
Yes.
Damn.
Die.
Wow, feeling miserably.
Die. Demons dance.
Bark the music away. Roo, 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 roo.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Why do you have so much HP? And do a massive amount of damage. And you're gonna make me feared. Right? Yep. Why wouldn't you?
Die.
It's been a fun battle. Okay.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Die.
So this game went from like occasionally we'll take a good 200 damage, maybe 250 from a strong magic, maybe more,
Die.
to physical attacks of enemies doing half my health.
Demon
Feels good,
stance.
man. Better heal, even though I don't really have any healing items. Oh, that's right, I forgot. The Fear Last. I forget what it does. I also don't have any healing items with me, so this is gonna be a really super fun area to go through. What's up, Pistimic Awesome? Oh, my day's been okay. Work's over, so yay to that. Oh, you see that? I'm already about to get into another battle. I have no idea what's going on. Only one enemy. How much you want to bet it's got a crap ton of HP?
Die. Demon stance.
Yes! Gus! Gus! Gus!
I have no clue.
Die.
Wow.
Demon stance.
Wow. Misery. Wow. Why are there so many battles? A block party? What's up, Kevin?
Die. Demon stance.
I got it. These jokes are bad. Worse than my jokes. My jokes are pretty bad. Oh, I'm jealous? That's how it is? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. The last Kraken? Oh, by the way, I re-looked it up and the estimate's like 47 hours. 47 hours. So I'm still not above it yet. Whenever I created the list and with people that were working on the list and stuff like that, and all the times are accurate. Yeah, no Strom, just I try to stock up on healing items, but for one, I buy them every time I'm at a shop or see a shop. But I'll get to a point where I need them again, I'm sure. But remember, that's kind of like backseating and stuff like that. They tell me to do that type of stuff, even if it's just a recommendation. Alright, let's save. You wanna let me save? Yes. Hell yeah, I'll take a grilled cheese. God damn it, now I really want a grilled cheese. Can I save the game, please? Oh, this can only end well. We're splitting up characters that I haven't used. Cold and moldy. That sounds delicious. Mold's just extra protein, right? Discord, please. This is true. I was once told that someone sent me cupcakes in the mail and they never made it here. They could have been lying though. I don't know. Sure. Oh yeah, I've seen a similar joke like that before, Zoe. Slightly different, but I've seen that. In fact, that's what I was going to say when you were saying I was gonna just do this real quick. How do rules change? Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. Ow. You fool! I want your sword. No, I didn't want to take it as a get hit by it. I wanted to physically take it. What the hell? Oh, I hope that was the right choice. You'll always think of rubbing snot. You do realize that if you rub snot in your hair, that it wouldn't turn green, right? It might turn some other color, but it's not gonna turn green. Can I, like, save after everyone? I can. Let's do this. In case I mess up. Okay. I was in a dodgeball team in college. Unfortunately, when I made my team, the only people that wanted to join my team were like the completely non-athletic people. But we still had fun. And it was funny to see them get hit by balls sometimes. I'm somewhat athletic. I was mostly the last person in as well, and always good at dodging, but I was also really good at catching. I'm not the strongest person, but I had a half-decent throw. So I was good at getting people back in on my team. And my favorite to do would be like bounce a ball away with the ball in my hand, then chuck it really quick, and that's how I'd get people out. And then I would catch it sometimes, like bounce it up in the air, toss the ball, and then catch the other ones, things like that. So I played like clever and weird. I don't know if I'm picking the right answers or if you can just pick any answer. But I'm just like going with the ones that's like, please don't kill me and don't tell me what to do type of scenarios. I spent most of college working and tutoring, and then tutoring even more. I didn't really have much fun in college. The only time that I really had any type of fun was one of my jobs. I made some friends, and when we were working, we'd have fun. That's about it. Yeah, I mostly worked. I could stop her, or I couldn't stop her. I feel like it wants me to say I could stop her, so I'll go with this. I've never tried ketchup on grilled cheese, but I'd be interested to try to give salsa a shot. This is taking forever, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't be saving after everyone, because I can't, like, lose or something. It feels pretty stupid, BGG. And then I'm expecting to just, like, have to fight a boss anyway, or this to be completely unmeaningful or something. Or maybe you can make wrong decisions, and I've just been getting lucky. Oh, it gets worse? Ah, fantastic. I can't wait. kapow, kapow, kapow. Alright, well, I didn't have to answer anything there. So I still feel like I'm missing a Dragoon form. I thought that I would get it. I guess there's an orange Dragoon. I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to talk to him. All I was doing is trying to run to the right. Okay. I like how he's just been standing out here the whole time. It's gonna be something about... That wasn't obvious. It wasn't obvious at all that was gonna be something about her. I'm gonna have to be like, no, don't kill the waifu to save the world. Gotta save the waifu. Right? Right? Yeah? That's courage. Thanks, little snail slug thing. With eyeballs. It's got googly eyes on the front of it. Oh, you too. No! Let me save it! Oh god. What do I do here? Oh, I don't have any healing items, and my characters are low HP. Gotta go with her! Why wouldn't it let me save the game? Oh, never mind. It will let me save the game. How about let me heal? That'd be fun too. I'd really like that. You know, I feel like Disc 3 so far, and maybe like the start of Disc 4, have been the only good parts of this like story and plot and things like that. Everything else is just kind of dragged on and been thrown there. We need more dungeons! Oh, send them through teleporter mazes. We haven't done that. Oh, wait, we have? Oh, that's okay. They'll forget about it 15 hours later. There's no way they can remember going through a teleporter maze. I like how I chose the right way to go. Am I actually using the best party? Is this the same party you used, BGG? Give me your hands! Give me your hands to save the world! Yeah. Yeah, she's probably one of the most, like, redeeming aspects of this game. Even though she's just supposed to be, like, goofy and silly most of the time. Hammerspin! Cool boogie. It seems we made it in time. These little creature things are really annoying. Wait, what? You cannot get this item? But what's it do? Unbased attack for all. Multi-repeat. So it's just a magic spell that you can use multiple times. So the game's much more difficult without it. I don't want to fight any more battles. But how do you know you get them all right? I just went with stuff that felt obvious. Like, if you were the person there, if it was your story, you would obviously want to say one thing type of scenario, but the game wants you to say the opposite because you got to do what's right, you know? Not just what's right, but everything that's gone on in this game was the absolute portrayal of what you need to do, right? So, can't second guess anything, like being able to save people or anything like that. I need this. Oh, by the way, background guy, I realized that I'm not gonna go... I've been trying to save up for these accessories the whole damn game, and I can't even go back to get them because I can't switch disc on this emulator at will. It's only one enemy. I should be able to kill it. Although these things have a crap ton of HP. Rip. It takes courage to get them all right. I think it takes some luck. Most of them were pretty obvious, but there was a few I was a little unsure of. Like Albert's was really obvious. Rose didn't have one. I'd say that Congol's was probably the... If that was the correct answer, that I was unsure of what to do there. And honestly, when it said take the sword, I thought that it meant that I actually got to take the sword. So I wanted to actually have that sword. I didn't mean... If I would have known it meant taking a hit from it, I might have second-guessed my decision there. But I didn't even know if I was getting them correct or not. Like, how are you supposed to know that they're actually correct? And does it actually tell you that it's wrong if you choose the wrong one? You gotta go fight the last Kraken. It'd be cool if this healed me too. So we're going into this with no HP. Last Kraken's gonna kick my ass if I don't die in the fight before it. Alright, BGG. Let's run away. Just run! No, I don't have a strategy guide for this. Is this where I fight the last Kraken? Really? You are silly. That sounds so intimidating. You're so silly. Now I thought we, you know. Oh well, looks like it's time for some sushi, guys. I'm gonna rip, by the way. It's gonna happen. What do I want to do? Sure. No! Okay, that's okay. I did plan on using it. You don't have to tell me. There's a reason I turned all of my characters into Dragoons. It costs 80. Which means I couldn't even use this afterwards. It does 175% damage to all. This does 75. But I'd get 3 cast. It's just better off if I use Final Burst. Or maybe even Explosion. If he's weak to fire attacks. I'll do more damage. The math doesn't add up to do the final attack. In fact, it might even be better to just use the 50% one, because I can use it even more. But I can use 3 of these and 1 of that, which adds up to around the same amount of damage. And if he's weak to fire, I want to do as much damage as possible. That's not bad. So I would have done around 1,400 damage with I guess I'll just attack with her. Keep everyone at full HP and then attack with her as well. Oops. It's okay though. I still have enough turns to use all of his magic. Messed that one up. What's up, Travis? What's up, Skinny Wolf? Release the Kraken! I mean the crazy. Release the crazy. Why are you attacking her all the time? Great, he's not even down to
Die.
yellow HP or anything yet.
Demon stands.
Oh, cause that attack? Yeah. It leaves very little to the imagination.
Explosion!
What about Rose's, where she goes, ugh, and then squirts something out her backside? Drain pee. Her astral drain. Yeah. Many a comments were made about those abilities.
Die.
Oops. Whoa. It still didn't die? Oh, cool. It's one of those types of enemies. Awesome. Well, then I'm not even bothering attacking you. Yes, it's mediocre.
Die. Demon stands.
Man, some of the angles that you're at trying to cast these abilities is annoying. We're just gonna do this. So what did you think of the Lloyd battle, BGG? Okay, so this game does very close to perfect mathematics when it comes to 50% damage, 75%. Mediocre is far and beyond many other games. I would give this right now. Right now, I would probably give this game like a 6 or a 7. 6.5, 7, something like that. I see what they were going for with everything, but it's just there's nothing that I can say that's incredibly special or memorable about it. Not that I'm not enjoying playing it, it's just I just don't, it's not my top tier RPGs. There's a lot of stuff that make it kind of like a slog. The interesting aspect of the battle system with actually, you know, doing the timed attacks and stuff like that becomes incredibly time-consuming and boring. Like I said, random encounters feel completely pointless because the amount of experience and money you get is basically null and void.
Die.
So the only thing that you're doing random battles for is additions, basically.
Demons dance.
So you don't feel any sense of progression, yet you're forced to fight battles constantly. Why do I keep messing hers up? I feel like this game came out at the right time for a lot of people, where people were looking for like another Final Fantasy VII. Damn. And I think it delivered in some ways. And I think that, like I said before, I feel like if I was younger and played this game when it first came out, I might have even appreciated it more, and I would have more fond memories of it. But
Die.
so I don't think you can go by anything that's above average in my book is something that's like fun to play, okay to play. Like it was worth a play. It's not something that you regret playing. There's plenty of games that I've wasted so much time on, and it's just I kept playing it hoping it would get better, and it just felt like a complete waste of time at the end. I think it's very easy to get caught up when you love a game, too. When you, like, love a game as much as some people do, it's very easy to take, like, any criticism towards it. Or just, like, someone not liking it quite as much as you and being, like, almost upset by it. But I think you have to take it for what it is. Like, this game has obvious flaws, and I keep fucking up my attacks. And it's something that tried to be really epic, and you can tell there's a lot of, like... You can tell the developers were trying. Let's say that. Like, you can really see that they were going for something special with this game. But I just feel like they fell short on a whole bunch of different accounts. In my eyes. It might not be the same for everyone. But the aspects that they focused on in this game just don't fit how I, like... can see a game. Like, this is the type of game, honestly, like I said before when we were talking about this, that I feel like if it came out, if it came out like in the PS2 or PS3 era or something like that, when they could have focused on these, like, battles being as epic as possible and all that other type of stuff, like, this game would have been so much better. And then localization and stuff like at the time is much better now than it was then. Like, this game would have benefited by coming out a couple years later than what it did. More so than a lot of games, I could say. It was definitely very ambitious for what it wanted to do. I just feel that it fell short in that ambition. You can see that it tried, but just because it tried doesn't make it good. Yeah, some of the music's okay. Some of the music is really, really, really good, but some of the music is just like, eh. But the music that I like about this game, I like a lot. Yeah, if you could fix the localization of this game, if you could have, like, better... I don't know, what? Better frame rate, better something when you're trying to do these attacks. If you made it so that grinding battles meant more to you than just grinding for additions. I also feel like I wish that they made the addition system in this game, that it was more like... Sorry, let me... Shit. I wish the addition system was less, you pick an addition and that's the only one you can use in the battle. I kind of wish that instead, like, there was one for one attack, and if you did 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 4 attacks, they were completely separate additions, and those additions could be significant in different ways. Like, if you got 4, you always did a fire-based attack or something like that. Or if you did all 6, you got the highest physical damage. Or if you did like 2 or 3, it was a quicker attack, but maybe you gained more SP or something. I wish it was more tactical in that regard, other than just saying, I'm just going to equip this addition because it gives the most SP and does the most damage. And I'm just going to keep using that. The fact that you've got all these crazy attacks, but you only get to use one in any given battle, I just don't get that. And even in a long boss battle, if you learned the full edition, you couldn't just switch to another edition or something like that midway and be like, yeah, you know, I'll just start using this one instead because I leveled up the other one. There's so much limitation to the things that they tried to bring to the table in this game. And again, part of that might be because it was on PlayStation, in disk space and everything else.
Go! Go!
Keep messing his up. Yeah, I think figuring combos out is slightly different than having something handed to you that you know how it works. But I still think like having 6 different attacks you can use and only being able to use one in a battle is really silly. Instead of like coming up with a whole bunch of different timing mechanics for a bunch of different attacks, I would much rather be something like it's the same timing, but you gain more attacks you can potentially do. And of course, if you want to do the most damage, go for the highest one, but if it was more tactically involved than that. Yeah, even the ability to switch them in combat, I think, would have been good.
Die.
She said die, and it died. Really? Really? You're not gonna end the fight? You're gonna pull one of these? You're gonna blow up on me? Come on. Over this way. No?
Yes.
I'm not attacking with her because then it will die and I won't get experience. Boogie. What a boss fight. These boss fights have become so freaking long. Ooh, Cat's Cradle. Cool. And I got a pretty hammer. Oh yeah, I feel like if there was an HD remake of this game, I feel like this is a game that would benefit the most. Rather than like seeing something like Final Fantasy VII made like that or anything like that, I feel like a game like this being remade, completely redone with the dialogue and stuff like that, focus a little bit more on the story and the character development, I feel like you have like a really legitimate remake. Yeah, it would definitely need some different OSTs. Like, they've got... If this game has 30 songs, it's got like maybe 6 or 7 songs that I just really, really like that I can listen to all the time. This track being one of them. But then it just has so many... Sorry, I should have gone through the text faster so we didn't have to hear that noise constantly. Now Dart's sad. I feel like we've gotten like so many remakes of games that just didn't need remakes. So did you do any of the side quest stuff, background guy, when you played? I was planning on doing like the Dragoons. Oh, please don't make me fight random battles now. Really? I was gonna fight the Dragoons because I thought that maybe I'd get some side story for it, but the game's like, please come back here later. I would have much rather have done it right there and then. Then it put me in some random ass desert and I have no idea how to get back there, so I've got absolutely no interest in going back and doing it now. Because for side quests, for me, I like to do stuff at my pace. I like to just be like, I feel like doing this right now. When they were talking about the Dragoons and stuff like that and what happened to them, I was interested in them. I wanted to know more about them. Then the game's like, fuck that right now. Why don't you go travel through this random desert maze? That's cooler and adds much more to the story. 10 years from now, when you're thinking about this game again, the one thing you're going to remember is how awesome that desert maze was. I forget which one I'm supposed to go in. I completely picked random ones on the way here. Yeah, someone spoiled it for me that there's 50 Stardust, and when I realized I only had 17 by the time I got to disc 3, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. For some reason, in context to how you said that, BGG, I read that as dessert instead of desert. Because of what you said with it. Obviously, I'm hungry, I guess. Buckle, you're okay! I wonder if these are the actual names of these things. Yeah, like, this game, the developers for this game were incredibly ambitious. The things that they worked on, the things that they, like, devoted their time to and stuff like that were very good. They didn't have, like, the hardware to support it. And I don't think they had the time to do everything either. Can I go save it again? No. Like I said, I feel like the story has a huge lack of focus on it. Like... It wasn't up there before, so it's not that one. Damn. Yeah, I don't really care much about graphics, but I think that there is something to be said about a game utilizing its graphics within, like, its... taking the graphics that it uses and using them in a good way. I think that there's something that can be said about that. I think you could have like the most beautiful looking cutscenes and stuff like that and still have graphics that just don't fit it, or, you know, backdrops and things like that that just don't fit the game. Can you just let me run, please? I never cared about the campaign or anything like that in Halo. I just liked the PvP. So let's talk dungeon design here quick, guys. Let's talk when you have to go through a really long dungeon and then backtrack out through a dungeon. How do you guys feel about that? I feel in some instances it's okay, but other instances I'm just like, so background guy, what you're saying is that I should gift you every Halo game and have you add it to your casual playlist for Mondays. And it sounds like what you're saying to me. Oh, there's been a lot of dungeons like that in this game. Like, oh hey, you just went through this 25-minute long dungeon, fought a 30-minute boss fight. Guess what? We're gonna arbitrarily make you backtrack through it for absolutely no reason other than maybe there's like some type of door or something like that open now that you can go through. Why is it that like teleport puzzles are always saved for like the end of the game too? Is it like this niche, this is cool. You're in this abyss-type world with teleports everywhere. You don't know where they go until you trial and error them, but it's cool. I'm glad we're in agreement that this is really just artificial lengthening. I can't really see it as any other thing. This one? Oh man, my memory. My memory can be good sometimes. I personally do not like Final Fantasy VII as much as many people do. I feel like the story very heavily resembles Final Fantasy VI. I feel like it started to go with the routine of ruining the identity of characters by making it so that you can make every character do everything in the game. Every character can be a high, like, summon anything, use magic and stuff like that. Granted, that started with Final Fantasy VI, so it's not the only Final Fantasy that did it, but I feel like it took it even further. I did not really feel for the characters nearly as much as I did in Final Fantasy VI when I played it. I feel like the game grew on me as I progressed through it more, but I remember starting Final Fantasy, and although Midgar is like a very good demonstration of like to really talk about how dark this game is going to be and stuff like that, I just didn't enjoy Midgar as a whole. Well, yeah, you can say that started it, but that game was intentionally made for you to be able to do your classes and things like that. All the other Final Fantasies had, like, their characters do certain things. And even in FF6, they held to that somewhat, where your characters had specific things that they could do. Like, characters that already had magics without doing any type of summons or anything like that on them. Or, espers. My thing with Final Fantasy VII is I couldn't get into it. As much as I tried to get into it and things like that, I just couldn't. There were aspects of it that I really enjoyed and that I liked, but going from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy VII, it was kind of meh to me. It's a good Final Fantasy game, don't get me wrong, it's a very good Final Fantasy game, but putting it up against the ones that I prefer, it just doesn't hold up to me. And with the time frame that it came out and stuff like that, it did a lot for games, and it did a lot for Final Fantasy as a whole, because it was a lot of people's first Final Fantasy game. I just, all I can remember of Final Fantasy VII, like, other than some key moments and stuff like that, is some really just annoying parts of the game, like the parade and stuff like that. That every time I play that game again, I just hate doing. But I never minded the graphics in Final Fantasy VII. Well, let me put it this way. I never minded the graphics in Final Fantasy VII, however, with how beautiful I thought Final Fantasy VI was, going from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy VII, I felt a little bit turned off by the aesthetic. I would have much rather seen a game like that with pixels and stuff like that, I guess. I honestly have no interest in Final Fantasy VII Remake at all. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the futuristic fantasy settings anymore. I think Final Fantasy VII did it in a good way. I think Final Fantasy VIII did okay with it too. But I guess I just prefer, you know, fantasy settings that aren't overly scientific and mechanical and things like that in nature. I get a little bit more absorbed in them for whatever reason. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 was also my first Final Fantasy. So, guys, when do I get the rest somewhere? One of these days? I guess not today. Today's not the day. So how many of you guys, when you made a party in Final Fantasy 1 the first time, made a party of all fighters because you thought they looked kick-ass? That was totally me. What's up, RPG Dominion? I think a lot of that had to do with what system it was released on. Final Fantasy VII being on PlayStation and also being, like, you know, groundbreaking in graphics at that time frame for games like that. That's why a lot of people love Final Fantasy VII and why it was their first. And it brought a lot of people into RPGs in general. You're absolutely right about that. It definitely grew the genre, more so than what Final Fantasy VI or anything else did at that time. And although I feel like the story is kind of a copy-paste of Final Fantasy VI in many ways, shapes, and forms, like if you really go down to the baseline of the story of Final Fantasy VII, it's essentially Final Fantasy VI revamped in a couple of areas, and that's it. And it's not just like the basic, oh, the crystals type thing with the other Final Fantasy games up to that point. It's instead, you got espers and things like that, you've got materia, things that are destroying the world because of using the energy of things when they're not supposed to. You got some boss that's basically trying to destroy the world for the sake of destroying the world. The games are so heavily similar in the storyline. I'm afraid if I use this that I'm not gonna be able to get back here or something. I need to go rest. Yes. Can I save my game first? What games would you put on a pedestal, BGG? Okay, I can save it here. Then I can go and try and rest and stuff like that. Like, for instance, background guy, I can think of a game specifically that I've heard you talk about before that you said you couldn't play and things like that, that you couldn't play it. You couldn't stand it. And you're not the only person that I've heard say that, is Terranigma. I loved Terranigma. I loved the story. I loved the music. I like the extra stuff that you can do in it and things like that. I love the combat system. I just need to rest. Yeah, Super Metroid's... Are you freaking kidding me? I literally can't go back and rest anywhere. Good thing I saved it. Sorry, it's gonna look all weird for you guys. I'll fix it in a second. Well, rip going back and resting somewhere. Yeah, but I don't know what towns are attached to what disc. Yeah, I love that game through and through, background guy. Like the music and it suffers mostly from Terranigma is another game that just has a really crappy translation. Just really, really, really bad translation. But other than that, but yeah, I'd say Super Metroid's probably one of my favorite games of all time. And something that I would consider a game that everyone should give a play. I think it's easily accessible by everyone. It's not overly difficult. There's a lot of replay value. And as you get better at the game, you can keep experiencing it in different ways. Let's just go to the legislation center. Really? What was the need for making it do all that little goofy? Why? Yeah, this is my first visit to this dungeon. Oh! Fantastic! More teleport mazes! I was just wondering to myself, what was this game missing? And the first thing that came to my mind was, please, please have more teleport mazes. I need more teleport mazes. If I don't have to fight you guys, I'm not gonna try. Sorry. It's really good. I don't sense any sarcasm in that whatsoever. Going on? Is that really all that's here? What's the point? That's okay. I wanted to go to wherever you're teleporting me to anyway. Sorry I'm late, guys. Ah, I punched the door down. Ah, come on, let's go. Get out of here. Ah! Let's go. Essentially, yes. Wings me to jetpacks. I can't carry any more items. Oh, wonderful. Gold I'll never be able to spend. How exciting. Going down. Go to the Law Factory. The Law Factory! What are you, yellow thing? I hate how you sell items in this game, too. What is the point of this place? No! I might ever so slightly be annoyed by this area. Cool. You just run. I have no interest in doing battles anymore. Even to figure out what my last edition is for, which reminds me, I can switch her edition now, because Old Boogie's max. Cat's Cradle. She gets a lot of SP from this, so it's tempting to leave it on that. Especially for a boss. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it on that for now. Because it's a lot of SP. place is really cool, by the way. It's not where I actually wanted to go. What's up, Serene? My guess is the answer was no. Revision of a wall? Are you seriously gonna make me do this shit? This is stupid. This is like seriously stupid. What were the red numbers that the guys were saying? There was red numbers that were coming up when I was talking to characters, and I thought nothing of it. I don't know if I just have to say no to both of them and do something. I don't... You know, this game would have, like, kept so much more from me if it just, like, would not have this freaking section in the game. Like, if as soon as I got to Disc 4, it was all about just heading into the final boss and fighting him. 659. Okay, remember that. 659. If everyone hates this section, what made them think it was a good idea? If no one enjoys this section or feels like it brings anything to the story, then why did the developers think it did? And people's argument for this game is that the game picks up in the latter half, and I disagree. I feel like to some extent, maybe like a little bit. I'd say maybe in Disc 3. Seriously, it honestly makes me just want to stop playing for the day. I don't have any interest in redoing this again and again and again and again. Hey Aura, thank you for the 1 bit. Hey Serene, thanks for the host. Bye, Rose. I've got only 1 so far, 659. I mean, I could try every possible number, but that would take forever. Go talk to the guys over here, see if I get another number. It's really cool to have to do this again and again and again. There's no one else to talk to. So there's 2 things that I've been able to talk to that have given me numbers. Is there anything at the entrance to this place? Something else I can talk to? So that's going to be the one I have to change. Because that'll let me go to the sphere. So 703 is what's important. I was pretty close. I did like 708 or something like that. I have 3 numbers to change technically. Running is very useful in this game. Works almost 1% of the time. Later, Galtier. How can we make a 3-screen place be 10 times longer than it needs to be? Oh, well, let's make it so that if you get caught, you have to go to a dungeon. Let's give some obscure puzzle that you won't know about so you go through every other area as well. Best thing to do in video games, let's make you wait in line. You feel like you're in the game. It's like I'm at the grocery store and I have to wait to scan my groceries. So last time I had to say no, then yes. Apparently this time I just have to say yes? I'm not waiting for 3 more of them. I don't care if I can do other stuff with it. I'm not waiting for 3 more of those things to go through. Just not doing it. I got the code by talking to some blue screen out the front entrance. And it said that the code was based on non-Winglies being able to go to the Signet, which is where I'm trying to get, so I figured that that's the code that I needed to change. I also got 659 and 339, but I'm not going to wait to put those in. I don't care what I get out of it, regardless of what I do. I was really close with my guess, though. 708 was really close. I remember seeing something, but I only remembered the 7. I should've just went back and watched my VOD. I would've saved myself a lot more time. This is probably one of the stupidest dungeon designs I've ever had in any RPG. I have to be completely honest. This is just a really, really stupid dungeon design. There's nothing interesting about this whatsoever. Yeah, what's interesting about that, Aura? It doesn't affect anyone but the machines. it's interesting that they're still going. I don't feel bad for machines doing this. I've got no sense of, like, anything from any of this. And the concept in the storyline is fine. Making some stupid arbitrary dungeon designed around it is completely stupid. Oh, I'm gonna get caught by stuff? Oh, I have to go talk to a bunch of random stuff to hear the codes instead of having a list of codes put in front of me or something like that. It's just something that adds, you know, this cumbersome nature to something that doesn't need to be added. Like, what is with this? This makes absolutely no sense. If we're gonna go and, like, really heavily talk about the design in this game, about how this area is, oh, it's machines that are still doing, you know, recreating laws and all this other type of stuff, why is this world set up the way it is? Why is this area set up the way it is? It does absolutely nothing for the people that are inside of it. Nothing. These things are literally here for the sake of being here, and that's it. What are they protecting? Why is this set up like this to get from one area to the other? They don't lead to any other direction. The portals literally lead to one direction. That's it. This is just set up to be obnoxious. Maybe I'm just a simpleton and enjoy the simpler aspects of things. Like, this area doesn't look cool to me or interesting. And I just feel like it adds absolutely no context to the game other than a random dungeon to add another MacGuffin that you have to get / destroy so that you can progress the game. There's no, like, real context behind it at all. Up, gotta go to the wall launcher! Well, then I'm not even gonna say that they did a good job of it. If that was their intention to do something like that, you don't need to put that type of thing in a video game. And not to mention that you're setting an agenda then at that point. And that, I think, in and of itself is worse. Okay, so did I do it now? Maybe I go back and talk to the blue panel now? Come on, BGE. They didn't have this type of technology back then. You know, it's a game about swords and dragoons and huge-ass futuristic boats and robots. They didn't have Wi-Fi. You should never put some type of personal agenda on a player if they're talking about the bureaucracy. That's just dumb. I think that that's someone giving the designers too much credit there and trying to like give an artistic standpoint behind something that has absolutely no artistic standpoint. I'm gonna die in this fight, aren't I? Yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy XII is very, very political, but I think it does it in a much better way, and I don't think that it's completely forcing ideals on anybody. It's just it's hard to feel attached to the fights and stuff like that go on in that game. If I got a game over, I'd be done for the night, and potentially not stream tomorrow too. Not just out of like anger or anything like that, but just because I see no point in redoing it. You had to do all this nonsense just to get here. And we're gonna have to fight some freaking boss of some kind that's gonna be the last Kraken .05! Because the last Kraken wasn't the last Kraken. It's a Kraken. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them. Really? I've heard that you can press Alt F4, and that's probably the quickest refresh you can get on your browser. I heard it doesn't always work though. Oh cool, I'm glad I saved it right before I could save it. By the way, I've not been like at any type of inn or anything like that for forever, so I guess I'll just heal my guys with one item. And even though they'll be at like half HP. And go for it. Ah! What type of boss are we gonna have to fight? Guilty, guilty, guilty. Ooh, what's that thing? It's gonna be multiple bosses. I have to go through 3 dungeons like this. Accusation. The will of the creator. That's robot speak. For stupid. Butts. Oh, great! Super excited for this boss. Oh, yay, 3 guys. 3 deuterinos. Which one do we want to take out first? The flying ones, because they're annoying as hell and we're gonna miss a lot, right?
Die. Demon
Butts.
stance.
Yeah, I don't feel like I can put that in my channel. That belongs in BCG's channel. Even though I have the icon to use. The icon. The emote. The icon! Damn it. Oh yeah, I left Cool Boogie on her. Good. We're good. We're good. Oh shit, he's looking for his book! Yeah, it's an EV thing, but let's be honest, BGG, you took it to a new level. Oh, wonderful. That damage looks really good. I'm really psyched about that. Which guy was that? Was it the syllabus? I know I can have it. Are you? Nothing like finding out that the one on the right heals for like all the damage that you did. It's great stuff. Hiya. This game really makes me want a beer. Oh my god! Please. You're so funny, game. Oh yay, Mr. Book Guy. Too bad I have to kill the healer first before I can do anything to him. These things are gonna have like 3 million KHP. And yes, I know I said that funky. I'm telling you, Shuni Wolf. I'm telling you. Instead of doing it when you're trying to hit it at the top, try to hit it when it's at like 10, 11 o'clock on the clock. If you hit it there, you will hit it almost all the time. The only times that I mess it up is when I mess it up like an idiot. But don't try to hit it on the top. Did you get so far? Fuck. I do really want this game to end at this point, though. This dungeon, like, I was still okay, and this dungeon, honestly, just makes me want to be at the end of this game. It's not that I want to finish it just because it's bad, it's just that if I'm not enjoying it as much as I could be something else, then I would probably rather play something else. I'd say the game has started to go downhill for me more and more. I've been enjoying it less as time's gone on. If it would have been like a 25-hour game, it would have ended like on a perfect note for me. Yeah, too bad I haven't been doing any damage to them. Oh, I was thinking I needed a haircut. Oh no, I'm out of my Dragoon form. Whatever will I do? I think this game needs more long animations for enemy attacks. Damn it. Ha, you missed your counter.
Yes.
Boogie.
Die.
I was expecting her to counter there, but she didn't that time. These boss fights take forever. It's not like my strategy has changed in the past 20 hours as to how I fought these bosses. I haven't even changed the accessories on my characters since like the first 5 hours in the game. That's not what happens when you get kissed. At least I hope that's not what happens when you get kissed. And I'd say his D level's still rising. This attack isn't glued at all. As if she's not already, like, dressed very provocatively. She just, like, puts it all out there.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Die.
Every time she counters, I'm not ready for it. But I'm ready for it when she doesn't counter. Hey, Osfox! Big shining ray of light! That turns into zombie hands. It's very true. I sometimes forget. Go ahead and heal us up. So glad I just healed myself for no reason.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Gush.
Rip. I was right. Rip.
Die. Demon stance.
What the fuck? What the hell type of attack was that? guy just like screamed ay 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 and then ran up to me and ate me. Why am I failing at her attack now?
Die.
Yes. Go. 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 Moons.
Hey, Fidel and Fidel, thank you for that host. How was stream, man? Yay, yay, yay! Tastes like flowers. Gross. I especially love how long the battles are in this game. It's my absolute favorite feature. I can't talk about it enough, how much I enjoy it and wish that every game had extremely long, tedious battles like this one. Are we talking Final Fantasy VIII now? I mean Dragon Warrior 8, rather. Not Final Fantasy 8. Don't know why I said that.
Yes. Go.
Finally, your HP is yellow. That was an ass blast from the past. Cool attack, bro. You know what makes these fights even better? The fact that this battle song is like on a 15-second loop. I need to have like a rating system for games that make me feel like I need a beer. This game definitely fits right up there.
Yes.
So, The Legend of Dragoon. Not too bad of a game. Has some minor flaws. Very tedious. I'd recommend at least having a half case of beer to try to get through it. I'm not even a beer drinker. I don't like beer. The only reason I've been drinking beer is because it's in my fridge. Because my friends like to come over and leave, like, cases of beer in my fridge.
Die. Demons dance.
Alright, you're about to die. Cool boogie.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
There's some decent stuff in there, and some cheap stuff in there too. Oh, is this your instant kill attack? Oh. Good. I was really hoping that you just instantly killed a character right before you're about to die. Really? He legitimately cast that as he was dying. What a piece of shit. This is such a stupid boss. We're in a world of robots. Ooh, boogie.
Die.
Oops.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Yep. I haven't seen that attack enough times yet. Please, I would like some more. But yeah, this edition, this Moonstrike edition is stupid. You get next to no SP for it whatsoever. I mean, he does have decent damage, but... That's a problem. SP is more important. I could get quicker SP in Dragoon form and deal more damage
Go. Go. Go.
than these physical attacks. Now, if I put stuff on him to increase his damage even more, it'd probably be... No, because then it would just increase my damage in Dragoon form as well.
Die.
This guy's not countered me the entire fight, but he did this time, and he's about to do his ass blast again. Nope, he's gonna eat me.
Die.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Bye. Hey, she finally learned Dragoon level 5. Cool. Cool boss, bro. Turn down the bass. Daddy, no. We will find out on the next episode of Legend of the Too Long Dragoon. Let's go to Mayfield. Okay. Oh no, I plan on saving as soon as I can. Trust me. I don't want to hit that. I want to try and talk to this thing. Do I seriously have to put in another code? Really? And this game's gaining all the bonus points tonight. Wait in line again. Still glad that I have to do this again. Gotta be honest, I thought that he would get a Dragoon form. Watch it end up being some BS side quest I have to do. In which case he won't be getting it because I'm not doing that. Excuse me, sorry. I'll get in at least one more battle. I'm sure. Okay. How do I transfer there then? Oh. Okay then. Woohoo, another dungeon. Alright guys, I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Figured I'd cook a pizza, so I actually ate something tonight. Let's see what type of dungeon this is going to end up being. If it's just a straightforward dungeon, I don't mind if it's got a couple puzzles and stuff like that, but don't do something like the last one, please. Please do not do something like the last one. Teleports, yay! Nah. I've grown accustomed to it being like a thing that's in JRPGs, at least at one point in time. This game's just overused them at this point, and for no real reason. I didn't want to fight this, actually. I don't know if this is optional or not.
Yes! Go! Yes!
Die. Demons dance. Die. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee!
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gross.
Die.
Okay, we get it. You're super fast. It's really cool. Thank you for showing off.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it ends up being like I didn't have to fight this thing, just wasting my time.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Die.
It's one way to cure fear.
Yeah. Yippee! Yeah. Yippee! Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Go.
Die. Die. Demons dance. Die. Demons dance.
Why is it playing different music there? Guessing I didn't have to do that. Once I'm good at picking the not right way to go. Wait, is this gonna be another spirit? Fight this or not. Is it worth it? What did I get? What was that item that I got? That's it. I got a downburst. Forget this. Really? Sad part is all these failed attempts are still quicker than actually trying to fight the fight. Yay. There's an item there that time. Forget that though. Okay. Where the hell am I now? Where is this gonna take me? Oh. Hold on. My pizza's done. I'll be right back. So let's try and figure out what's going on in this room now. So I went there and I got hit. I tried to go immediately off of this one, that didn't work. Maybe I have to go where the things hit red. take to run away from this way? Too many is the answer. And they hit a lot. Great. This one has to be safe. Right? Yeah. And the one to the left wasn't. The one to the south wasn't, so this one has to be. And the one to the north has to be. I'm not sure here. I'm gonna guess since there's the one on the left is, yeah. Up. That means it has to be left and then up. I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit, guys, while I eat. Sorry. Great, it has dead ends. Oh, great. Ha. My picture. It's so fitting now. Alright. Or mic meeting. Woo, 700-hour hut! It's gonna be one of those bosses where I can't attack this guy or something. Oh God, how many times am I gonna have to do this now?
Die.
Moon strike.
Definitely stabbed him in the back there.
Die. Demon's Dance. Die. Demon's Dance.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
What's up, Hitoshi?
Yes. Go.
Rio. Oh, great. I'm definitely gonna hit him, aren't I? Excuse me. I'll change that in a moment, Rio. First chance I get.
Die. Demon's Dance. Die. Demon's Dance. Die. Demons dance.
Oh, great. It's a good one, Shinny.
Die.
I didn't fight the Divine Dragon Spirit. Yeah, I fought that one.
Die.
Not really. I mean, it's just like any other fight that I've done lately.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Die.
Is he ever going to change back into his other form again?
Die.
Oh yeah, the boss fights in this game are absolutely long. But I haven't really had any difficulty. The only one that I had difficulty on was right before Disc 2. Is this thing ever gonna change?
Yes! Go!
Thank you. Holy shit. I feel like every boss is just a test of endurance in this game. If you have some way to out-endurance the boss, you win.
Die.
Whether it be healing items, your accessory setup, or anything like that.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Die.
If it's a boss that you have to go way out of your way to get to, and have access to a whole bunch of items and stuff like that to get to him, then I think that it's essentially the same thing. Levitz, no. I killed that thing on your back. I'll give you a hug, Levitz. Remember our bromance from earlier? Have you already forgotten? I held you as you were dying. There was tears in my eyes. Harpoon! Out the back. Oh yeah. Stabbed myself. I committed Sudoku. It's guy love between two guys. Has anyone seen that episode of Scrubs? Well, at least I got out of buying him drinks. Yeah? What's wrong with saying that? It's true. Wait, what? We're at the point of no return now? Is that what's going on?
Really? Well, let's go save the game first. How's that sound? I think that's a really swell idea. Point of no return normally means end game dungeon hypoo! Unless this is a fake point of no return that I can then return from. The end is nigh! It's 9 o'clock. I should be heading to bed soon. But instead I'm playing Legend of the Dragoon! I have not been able to heal or anything like that at all. So there's gonna be some type of like boss rush or something, right? Right? That's what's gonna happen. It's this type of game. There's gonna be some type of boss rush of not necessarily bosses I've already fought, but there's gonna just be a shit ton of bosses. Because that's what this game's gonna do. It's gonna throw away bosses at me. It's okay, I already did that in Wild Arms 3. Daddy, no! Daddy, why? Please, Daddy, stop. I don't hide as he comes out of hiding. Well, that was short-lived. I won't let you! Oh, I guess I will, because I can't do shit. You know that's like 7 years of bad luck, right? How much longer is this game? Should I try to beat it tonight or go to bed now? Not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I? Let's go pursue this guy! Aw, man, Shinny Wolf. I'm disappointed there's no airship music in this game. Or flying sand array thing. When I look back fondly on this JRPG tour, I'll know that at hour 700, I was still playing Legend of the Dragoon. I need to go back and look at every game I made like a 100-hour mile marker on and like make a highlight of that. Eventually, like make a YouTube video, something like that, of like a whole bunch of highlight moments and things like that. Milestones. Oh no, it's the moon that never goes away! Do clips last forever?
That's it?
Hey, that voice acting wasn't too bad. Rip 108 babies. I mean 107. We're trying to make the 108 one come out. Get out of here, aliens. I didn't sign up for this. That's forwards. We're going down! They hit our fleshy moth that exploded like a airship.
Sorry, I can't fly anymore.
Did that say colon? You got shot in the colon? And worse than FF9. Didn't hear me say that. Man, I was really hoping to be able to potentially beat this tonight. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Because if I get stubborn and I keep going, I'll go till I'll beat it, and then I'll probably be up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I always do in Final Dungeons. Always make a separate save file if I can. Some games you can't though, but I always try. You never know if you're going to reach a point of no return and not be able to progress. Well, the only thing about finishing games is that I hate getting on the stream and then like finishing the game in an hour, you know?